Rah 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 skeletons, rah rah rah. Look how bright new light is. And it does that. Look at that, skeletons. You guys probably never thought you'd see a light do that on my stream, but there it is. Look at it go. Isn't that wild? Look at it go. Look at it go. Fucking hell. Oh, there it goes again.
Such a vast city.
It's like having jingling keys behind me the whole time that won't be making noise. How many colors are there, skeletons? Oh good, I was worried I was going to have to make a Doki Doki joke there for a second.
A stinger. This one may be a challenge.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so the ghost that possesses this corpse, he will jump out of it when I kill the corpse and go find another one to possess, so I have to kill the ghost fast. Oh shit.
One down.
Let's keep it up.
There's more.
I have a feeling... Yeah. How long have you been back for, Mr. Scorpion? I got my fucking ass kicked.
For a powerful wraith, a body to possess is just a tool. They can control it again if we give them the chance.
Oh my god, please let that be free healing. Okay, now I have my free healing. Oh, my video game, you want me to go down there or you want me to go over here? Because I'm over here now. I'm over here for the good blue crystals. I forgot I had so fucking many of these. We got 5,700. So that's probably like...
Whatever happens, Loot.
Probably like 2 upgrades, because I'm going to guess that they have to become more expensive. And we got 17,000 money for actual melee upgrades. Hi, Devil. How are you doing today? You doing okay? That is good. Oh yeah, explosive garbage is down there. Okay.
That sound. No greater proof of latent survival.
Oh, I was like, why is my combo being slow? How am I doing? I am doing very, very, very well now that I don't have to be in work, and I'm not going to work tomorrow either. They can fuck off. I've been there 2 days off in a row. Interesting. So those crystal bombs respawn.
I'm itching for a bite.
Yeah, fuck them. I told them if they wanted me to come in tomorrow, just go look in any of the ditches around town. I'll probably be in one of them.
Oh no, it's happening.
My god, did they put enough of these red crystals everywhere? Why are they trying to keep me out of that place? Where are they trying to keep me out of? Oh, fuckers!
Loot over there.
I am ready. Exposing resistance. I pushed it too far.
Okay, now video game, where should I go? Okay, I was up here already. I go this way instead. Yes.
Well met, observer. Loot feared the worst about you.
I needed to see shopkeeping
While
friend.
you encouraged her not to lose hope, I am sure.
In a way. Do you know what did this to us?
I must apologize. I have no insight to offer there. It's clear it was no random explosion. And that's not the end of the bad news. There's no sign of Corvo anywhere. He must have perished in the blast.
Not Corvo. Oh shit, your bird? Your bird died in the explosion?
Whatever happened to him, we're cut off from the Order now.
But reinforcements must be on their way by now, yes? And Donovan's here.
Oh, yes. You had best find him. We have no other option than to regroup. I'm sure his help will prove invaluable.
It seems you fear for your life, Observer. You're even eager to cooperate with the Shadeless.
Much harder to fulfill our duties if we all end up dead. But in that regard, I also have something for you. A gift.
Now new weapon.
It should help you stay alive a little longer.
New weapon. Ugh, a bow. Kind of just be equipped on a different button like Dante's guns. Why is the microphone arm loose? Why does it keep doing that? It keeps like moving away from me. Whatever, I guess. I'll just... It's probably fine. Like, I can see my audio. Yeah, I can see my audio is fine. Let's increase the offense skills a little bit. Let's get that. And that. And that. And what we got over here. All right, the synergy attacks. I mean, that's not bad looking. What's the punch move? Not quite as good. That one looks like it does a lot of damage. What's over here? Otherworldly confidence. That's only 540. I'll take that. And then I still have 1795 for perhaps something over here. What we got here? We are going to take over... what's on defense? Look at all the defense stuff we got. Like, this is so good. Loot's deflection gives me money. Oh my god, I don't even know which ones I want. They're all so good. Okay, we'll take that one for now. We probably should have been picking these skills instead. Have skills over here increased? Not yet. But they are visible, which is good. Okay, I have both of my sword combos. I should probably do something to the bow. 10,000 for that. 12,000 for a bow launcher. Okay, give me proficiency 2. And proficiency 3 on my hammer.
May the torchbearer light your way.
Yeah.
Always so sarcastic. But at least he's willing to help.
He needs us more than we need him. Let us not forget about this.
Enemies, please. Please. Okay.
She is my knight.
I don't know about the bow. Also kind of strange that I got a diamond rank in that fight. Definitely because I used the bow and I didn't really get hit much. Oh, I go this way.
flute. What's wrong?
I can't get used to all this death.
You shouldn't. Use that pain and anger to avenge them.
Well, I'm going to be going down there. I can see.
There. One boat remains afloat. We can cross on it, sister.
It would save us a walk through the infested districts. Good plan.
Is this going to be like a small area? Oh, yeah. Blue currency. Give me them blorbs.
Lucky, it won't happen again. I'm just... You want more? I've got more.
Jesus. The hammer really just smashes things now. Wow. Oh shit! I don't have a launcher on the punch weapon. Yeah, that's what hammer does. Thank you, Karai. You could be a little bit happy for me.
Cover me, Luke.
I can just use that.
We're not letting down. I will take care of it. Not my I will take care of it. It's happening.
Oh my fuck!
My powers. I must be careful. Fading away. I will protect you, sister.
Okay. Still somehow gets the platinum. Ooh, and a tiny piece of healing. I really need that. I know he's not worth a lot of money, but I'm going to take what I can get out of him. I don't really know if I'm going to be using that bow very much. I don't know why I turned on one of my force fields for smashing those boxes. I guess I'm just so used to breaking stuff with that.
Do you think this thing will make it across? Towards Light, are we?
Yes, because swimming in armor is not much fun.
Ah, you could do it, Briar.
Luck at last. Let's go.
You could probably swim in some armor. Okay, continue. Ah, shop. Shop, 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 shop. Skills. More skills for loot. Okay, she hasn't got anything on fields, so there's probably some really good stuff in there now. Yeah, give me the overcharge. Alright, Briar. I don't know if I want to give you more punch moves, really. You know what? I'm going to give the punch, the launcher, though, because I've tried to use it, and maybe I should have it for when I do try to use it again. Bootleg row.
Prayer was answered.
No, not even the keepers could keep us safe on open water here. That was too easy. I don't trust it.
It is strangely calm. I feel no auras. Nothing.
As you said, they could be watching from afar.
Oh, thank you, YouTube bot, for being on the stream. Really appreciate it.
The closer we get to that blasted tear, the colder it becomes.
The tear is changing things. It brings chaos.
Then the snow released to lower it.
Is that a boss fight I see? Whoa.
Here they are. Will you please finish what you started, if you can?
Don't you doubt us. They were just lucky. So you better be.
Be what? You do as I say. You know why we're here.
Look at these first draft Bayonetta enemies. You guys didn't figure out how to be angels yet?
You dare insult us!
Sister, it must be them. And I still can't sense their aura.
Hey, you two! Did we interrupt something?
Just kill him.
We'll play with our new toys. See how strong they are.
You'll find out.
Then maybe you can join us. You want to, we know it.
Never! They're useless. Destroy them quickly, then fight me.
Quickly? No. We need to see what this new body can do. Every kind of pain it can inflict. Don't die too soon, but do scream.
I feel their auras now. They're too strong.
We need to get away from here.
Oh no! I wanted to fight.
Sister, I see it now. These creatures. They're chimeras.
What?
They must be. They did not die. They're transcended.
This thing's really overconfident for just being a boulder. How was I supposed to dodge that? Or are they trying to make this fight, this chase, scary?
No time for this.
You must evade their attack. Or we'll be done for.
Man, they really are like, run, bitch, run.
Sister, in front of you.
See, it's more of this. It's more of this that I want in beat 'em ups, not goddamn platforming puzzles.
Damn you! Don't you think you escaped us?
That felt much more appropriate than trying to jump up the side of a fucking building in a complicated manner.
They're monsters.
And they've completely lost their minds. What matters now is that we left them behind.
They're still near them. Stalking behind us. It's frightening.
Let's look for a way to leave them behind for good.
We like it.
Oh, Devil says new.
Wait. Their aura is gone. All of a sudden.
They must be preparing for an ambush.
I was just about to say, if their aura is gone and you said you couldn't sense it earlier, Loot, they know where we are and they're about to jump us again. Yeah, here he comes. I think I'm gonna fight him.
They burrowed on the ground.
Whoa!
Step aside or die.
Are we fighting him here?
We have to face them. We've no choice. We make our stand here. We use all the power we have, understand?
That's what they want. What if we lose control? What if we transcend?
If that's what it takes, so be it. We'll take them down with us, I swear to the Keepers.
I'm with you, sister. Judge, have mercy.
No mercy for the yellow. Only pain.
Only pain.
Don't just stand there.
I guess this is why the game gave me the bow and arrow.
Show us what you've got.
Show me what you got!
And exciting.
You can't be a giant floating head and say that.
Exciting for us.
They are pushing it too far. We might have a chance. Keep at it.
I think I see what you mean. It's impossible. My blows do nothing.
Just as I thought. It works.
Oh, I see.
It grows like love.
It will be enough.
How dare you! Damn you!
Sister, we can't do this. It's too much. No. Please. They are too strong.
Okay, I'm glad he didn't just have a sudden cutscene death for no reason. He might though.
What? What? Where did you come from? Why are you here?
Wah. Fine. I guess. Ugh. I wanted to kill him. Why did Virgil have to be all cool like that?
This feeling. This place again. Priya was overwhelmed, and they ended up here. Whether out of fear or desperation, she's trying to consume my aura again. Sister, let me help you.
Alright, skeletons, I'm telling you right now. If there's boobs on the screen again, don't look at the boobs. Don't look. Jerry from Overwatch. He's my favorite Overwatch. Oh, I do need that.
What happened to them? They're mad, like rabid beasts.
Sister, what's happening? Why are they screaming?
Keep your eyes closed, Loot. I've got you.
I don't understand. Where are Mama and Papa?
Don't worry, Loot. Let's get to safety first.
But what if something happened to them?
I'll find them. I'll bring them. I promise. But you have to stay put.
No! Please, don't leave me alone.
You need to be brave now, Loot. We both do. I won't be long.
Loot's gonna die.
Stay hidden. Say the Keeper's prayer. Keep saying it until I get back. Maybe they'll hear. Say it. May the torchbearer. May the judge show me.
Okay, say your prayer or whatever.
We were so powerless, so afraid. How could we understand what was happening to our world? We wanted the nightmare to end. There was no going back.
Well, we promised me boobs, but we got children murder. Oh, no, 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 I didn't promise boobs. I said don't look.
Almost there. Almost there.
You look at the floor. Look at your shoes.
Mama! Papa! Mama!
Briar, no! Go! Find Loot! Save her! Save! Run!
Papa! No. Papa. No! 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 Get away from her! Mama! Mama! You would never hurt her. That was not my father. It can't be. Loot! She's in danger. I have to get back.
This is how Loot
She
died.
never told me. I see why now. She meant to protect me from what she saw. Mama. Papa. No one deserves such a fate. Poor Briar. She carried it alone all this time. Sister! I was so scared. Where's Mama? And Papa? Where are they?
Loot. It's just us now.
No. No! You're a liar!
Loot. Loot, please. Please, I know. We have to run. We have to find somewhere safe.
We can't go. We can't be alone. I'm not strong enough, sister.
We'll be strong together. We'll always have each other. I promise. Loot! What is that? Run, Loot! Run!
Is Luke dying?
No! Loot! I can't keep my promise. You need to run. No! You said we're stronger together. If you stay, I can't protect you. Go!
I'm not leaving you. Not ever.
It burns. I can't stand it. My eye. It's spreading. Please. I don't want to hurt. You must run. Sister!
One touch, and you're a monster. I was meant to die a helpless peasant that day. We survived instead.
Okay, skeletons, look at the floor.
Together,
Don't pay attention to anything.
I am proud to be at your side. I won't let you forget our promise.
Stop looking, skeletons. Look at the floor.
I told you, I won't leave you, no matter what you do or what happens to me. Hear me. Don't give in. You're not a monster. You can resist.
Briar! No! You must resist it! You must!
Man, game loads so fast. I love it. Oh, I got no money for nothing. Ooh, what am I doing? Am I starting mission in Devil Trigger? Berserk state. Briar's gone berserk. While in this state, she gains incredible power and speed, but she loses control over herself. She moves in unpredictable ways, attacking and killing enemies in a furious rage. In order to help Briar recover her sanity, oppose Loot is the only... I don't think they wrote that right. Loot is the only one who can save Briar. Through her powers, she can heal the berserk madness, restoring her sanity. Quickly respond to the prompts that appear on screen by pressing B multiple times until Briar is safe again. Berserk activation. In a fight, you can activate Berserk at will. Furious State is activated only if Unity is high and Briar's health is below a critical threshold. Okay. Berserk gets Briar closer to self-annihilation. If you can't save her, both she and Loot will be lost. Is that an actual, like, don't press it in-game kind of mechanic? Like, only use it a couple times or it's going to be bad for you? I don't know if it was a good idea to restore sanity yet. It looked like there was still quite a number of dudes around.
There she is. Briar, are you finally back to your senses?
Wow, she's not like most girls who have 2 bumps on their chests. She's got 3.
For a moment.
Finally. I was about to think my efforts on your behalf wasted.
What? Where am I? Layton.
You're a damned fool. Do you know what could have happened?
We had no other choice. I did what I had to.
No. There was another choice you could have made. Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death, or it is chosen for them. I'm amazed the Shadeless let you live.
Donovan.
He came to our aid.
He was not the only one. You need too much help.
Oh, Devil's gotta go. They needed sleep to restore their sanity. Okay, good luck, Devil. I hope you get all of the sleep that you need.
Perhaps my confidence in you was misplaced. But I suppose I'll have to make do with what the Keepers have given me.
Where's Donovan now?
I lost track of him when I went after you two. But unlike you, it looks like he could take on a Transcended.
So it is true. The Transcended. To think that those were chimeras once, like us. Loot, you said they disappeared.
They changed.
I have never witnessed the transcendence of a chimera myself. The Order prevents it with any means possible. I've read reports, but nothing like this. This is something more. Could it be the result of the aura you felt on the bridge?
It must be. They were taken beyond their limit. I felt their suffering.
Who are they?
It hardly matters now. Whoever they were, they're gone. My concern lies elsewhere. Transcended are known not to last long. Their power should have consumed them by now.
And yet they didn't show any sign of decay. Why?
Maybe the tear feeds them.
All the more reason to seal it.
If only we knew how.
I hate to say it, but it looks like you will have to improvise after all.
Fine. But we will do things our way.
Go now. Don't make me regret putting faith in you. And take this.
Ooh, new weapon?
It should be of some help as you make your way back to the surface.
Thank you, Layton. And not just for your gift.
Yay! The evolution of an ancient flagellation whip. Jesus. That is just a murder whip. Let me try that. I can't afford nothing. It's got that devil arm grab. It's not very well animated, but it's there. Oh, it's got the sword fucking... Swordmaster? Trickster, gunslinger, royal guard, sword master, sword... Is Swordmaster the name of Sword Style? It's got Swordmaster launcher. Well, I'll be using that eventually. And I don't think I can afford actually anything
May
for
the Shaper
either of them.
guide your hand.
Oh my god. I can chain the heavy weapons. Okay, so watch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's awesome.
I need to ask you something, Nate. I had another nightmare. Another memory. Were you there?
Jesus.
Yes. The weapon
His weapon really does feel like it's meant for just
You should have told
kind
me
of
what
clearing
happened.
things up.
It was my burden, Nate. I'd not wish my memories on anyone. I wanted to protect you from that, even though I couldn't protect you from what happened next.
You did everything you could.
It was not enough.
I am just as responsible. That Wraith hurt you because of me. But all of it led us to here. We can make a difference now. Together. That is all that matters.
I don't want to talk about the past. Let's find a way out of here.
I'm gonna need a lot of money to upgrade the whip.
One day. Not a moment too soon.
Take care of it. We'll not back down.
Who's next?
What? Oh, okay, I came in from this way. What's that? Forbearance serum. Makes an Ashen Knight immune to pain and fatigue for a short time. Use this item to become temporarily invulnerable. Okay. Okay, video game. I'll make myself temporarily invincible.
All these nights, joy. I wish we could have saved them.
You know this is not how it works.
for.
Okay, I can afford one upgrade on the whip.
I heard something. A grinding of metal, perhaps? It came from the chamber we just left. Let's find out what it was.
Was this? Unstable crystals? Crimson crystals that react to the banishment field. Once activated, they explode as soon as someone gets too close. Note that even the banishment field is deactivated. Even if the banishment field is deactivated, the mine remains active for a while?
Careful. Those crystals are not safe. They react to my aura.
I will try not to get us blown to pieces.
My powers. I must be careful.
Oh, I see how it works. Okay, that was not great, but it's out of the way. Ooh. Why is the game trying to hide him on me now? Stop. Stop, video game. Hydrate. I can do a little bit of hydration. Okay, I see how to break through those now. Don't like it, but I do see it. Okay, that way looks like progress. What's over here? We haven't seen any secret missions in forever. Maybe even 5 ever. Oh, video game.
I'm not done yet. I'm just...
It's like they're trying to make the fights trickier and more dangerous on purpose all the time. Why would they do that? Are you... I thought this was an alive person for a second. I don't know why I was being crazy thinking there was another alive person. The only other actual alive person we've kind of seen is Leighton and Donovan. For some strange reason, I was like, oh my god, is that a different character model? Is that a human?
Unfortunately, it's all I'm good for now.
There, another lever.
But I don't remember where I'm supposed to go with this other lever. Yes, I do. I know where I'm going. Maybe I don't know where I'm going. I do know where I'm going. No! Not double hallways.
Is it too much to hope that this door will lead us out of here?
I am never going to find my way out of here. Oh! There's just one place. I thought it was going to be like 2 hallways I could go down. And one of them would be like the wrong way. And obviously because I'm a streamer, I'd pick the wrong one.
This calm is eerie.
You will miss it when it's gone. It won't happen again. There's more.
I'm ready to start. Leave fire alone.
No.
Building my hands.
No, 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 no!
I overdid it.
I need the blue field. I need my blue field. Stop video game.
It's happening.
That bow really needs some upgrades. It kind of sucks. Okay, the game's not hiding anything from me over here. Maybe I can continue this way now? Oh, I can. Elixir of Clarity. If imbibed by a night, this elixir makes a shade temporarily immune to the effects of entropy. Okay.
Imagine living in such a crowded city.
Defeat all rate enemies first, then kill the others before the time runs out. Okay, video game. I'm gonna try it. Shit, where are all the rates gone? Well, doesn't matter right now.
Not a moment too soon.
Here's one though.
Pushed it too far.
Here's the last one.
Loot, over there.
Who's next?
Did that kill? Oh, so close though. Let me try that again. I was so close. I was so close. Static, yeah. I could hear that too. I have no idea what that was coming from. Okay, skeletons. I'm gonna see about maybe pulling the HDMI out of the capture card for a second. What happened was static just started coming over the stream audio from the capture card out of nowhere. I think it's still happening as well. What is going on here? I'm just gonna kill the capture card for a minute. That might have fixed it. That is so bizarre. That literally hasn't happened in years. The last time that happened was during the Bayonetta 3 playthrough. And I have really no idea what causes that. Like, the only guess I can make is that there's a lot of noises happening that the capture card's trying to render all at once. And then it just gets confused for a minute. But that doesn't sound like a thing that could happen, right?
Imagine living in such a crowded city.
A place like this is a feast for wraiths.
Alright, so where's the big enemy in this room that wants to fight me? Oh, true, here. This is my first ever Devil May Cry. I don't even know what Devil May Cry is. I just heard it was going to be in Fortnite, so I played this.
An abomination. Corruption and death intertwined. I don't even want to look at it.
Then we'll only look for as long as it takes to kill it.
Your wounds are not yet healed. You can't hope to do this.
There's only one way out. It's not on this side of the creature.
What am I fighting?
What do we do?
Am I hitting him or am I hitting a bunch of
We have no
dudes?
choice. We go through it.
Okay, fuck off, enemies. You're too much in the fucking way. I'm not gonna ignore you. Oh, you respawn. Great. Fine. Ugh.
Can't leave Friar alone.
No! How are you made of ghosts?
You want more?
Fuck that guy! Holy shit, he wanted to come back from the dead. Also, who's still alive over there? Mind your own fucking business.
Prevailed.
Only by being reckless. Again.
We couldn't run. And Leighton himself told us, after all, we're improvising.
If you put it that way.
Yeah, I'll take a gold rank on that level, or a silver, I guess. Silver's fine. I can buy upgrades still. How many chapters were in this again? Okay, 25. I was like, was there only like 16 or 17? That's silver. I need some of that silver. Give me proficiency 2, and can I have... Ooh, I can have the other combo. Yay. Loot. Do you need more field spells? I guess so. We're almost halfway on this game. No, not singing that song. I get to hear that song on the radio every day. All day, every day.
In the water, there's a movable bridge. If we can raise it.
There's crystals everywhere. But that won't be easy. If nothing else, it means we're getting closer to the pair.
Then let's clean it up.
That's torture?
One
Yeah.
down.
Work radio, best radio. Taylor Swift 2 has been announced. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't even like Taylor Swift 1. You gotta wonder though. From the team who brought you Ellen. Who's gonna be the next Taylor Swift-like artist? I'm sure some company will decide for us. We don't get to make that decision.
Is this the end of the world?
I can't say. It's bound to begin somewhere.
Some
sometime.
record studio with a really big advertising budget. Okay, ghosts. They tried with Billie Eilish and now Sabrina Carpenter is trending. I've heard that name.
My powers. I must be careful. Trusting my efforts.
And you thought that she was like John Carpenter's granddaughter, but she's not even related. Well, I'm related. I'm related to John Carpenter, so don't worry about that, guys. I'm cool. I'm still cool. I can't believe Sabrina Carpenter is not even related to John Carpenter. How lame. Skeletal Lady is the Taylor Swift of streaming. Oh, that doesn't sound like a compliment. It doesn't sound like a compliment when people say it about you.
I think this contraption controls the drainage of the sewers.
Charming. Let's go take a look.
Skeletal Ladies of David Lynch is streaming. That could be more accurate. Rip in peace to him as well. He was like 78, 79 or something. '78, yeah. I can only imagine what he was like on his deathbed. Good. I'm fucking sick of this. It's been driving me nuts. That's all he said before he died. No elaboration. Just like everything else.
To think that it all happened in a matter of mere hours. It's terrible.
David Lynch is the Taylor Swift of John Carpenter. Don't say mean things about people who just died. He just died. Video game. You ever see a reason for why a game shouldn't do a fixed camera angle? That was annoying. He probably had someone record it so that he can play it on a Twin Peaks episode set to air 20 years from now. Probably.
The destruction caused by the reef. It reminds me of home.
My favorite David Lynch story is probably forever going to be when he was doing Twin Peaks Season 3. Skeletons, what's your favorite David Lynch thing? Oh, I'm telling you guys about mine right now, actually. So when he was filming Twin Peaks Season 3, and he had the script written out, hello Jojo, how are you doing this evening? Somebody went to Lynch and was like, so David Bowie's been dead for a few years. You can't really have him in the show anymore. And he's like, no. I've found this kettle that would be perfect to play his part. Listen to this.
It's nothing but
Twin Peaks Season 3, David Bowie's character is replaced with a kettle. And that is not a lot. That is legit, Jag. You've seen Fire Walk with Me, right? You know, but did he really say that? He did say that, yeah. And he wouldn't explain it, as is the way. Fuck you! Loot, just stop. Stop, Loot. Fucking deal with that guy this way. Your immediate thought when you heard Lynch passed was he'll get to meet Bowie, who can ask him why he made him a kettle. Karai like the story of Woody Woodpeckers? I feel like I've heard that one before. What is it? Regale us with the tale. Skeletons, we might also not be playing this for too much longer tonight, maybe 10-ish minutes. Jag's favorite David Lynch thing was when he made quinoa. I watched that earlier, actually. It was an extra on Inland Empire DVD, and you had no idea what the fuck you watched. You played that feature thinking it explained more. Brand new to Lynch stuff at the time. I'm trying to think, what was my first David Lynch thing? It must have been like one of the easier ones to get into. But it could also have just been Twin Peaks. I screech on the brakes, I do a U-turn, go back, and I bite them, and I save their lives. I named them... Oh yeah! He bought some woodpecker. I named them Chucko, Buster, Pete, Bob, and Dan. They were my boys, and they were in my office. They were dear friends for a while, but certain traits started coming out, and they became not so nice. Then, looking straight ahead, he added with a grim finality, they're not in my life anymore. Look at this bullshit DMC 5 stage. You know the one I'm talking about. Is that one broken? Oh, I guess it is.
That's two.
Is this the way I want to go? I'm pretty sure this is where I came in from. Although, the bridge is out of the water. Can I cross it? Maybe I can finish this puzzle before,
Three. It spread like mold on rotten fruit.
before we move on to the giveaway. Oh, tonight's giveaway is for Good Old Games. Just so everybody knows. It's not Steam. It's on GOG. So you need to have the Good Old Games launcher, also free. You also like that without Lynch, we probably wouldn't have gotten Suda or Swery or Sam Lake. Yeah. We also wouldn't have gotten those crazy PlayStation 2 ads. I love when it doesn't feel like I'm not actually progressing in the right direction. I don't think they do these checkpoints like anywhere else really though. There's another checkpoint there, so obviously this is a fucking side path. Where are we going, video game? I can't leave the blue currency behind. It's the best one. Oh, fuck you, game. What? What? Oh, is there gonna be another fort door over here? No, there's not. Fine, I'll go through this one since I'm here. Fucking video games. Burn suit, burn suit. Video game, please, just let me fucking do a little bit of progress. Why you gotta bullshit me on Adventureland now? We got one left. I think.
How are we done yet?
The taint is fading, but not quite gone. There must be another.
Even they're getting sick of this. Okay, where's this one? I think I know where this one is. That makes sense. So then this one's actually going to bring us out to where we want to be. I hope. And then I'm going to say, hooray! We've done the thing. Probably not yet, though. Who put the last fucking...
Yes. It's coming from the main
Fucking...
chamber.
Oh no, I've fallen. Oh shit, no, I've fallen. I wish that the stinger could be a little bit less sensitive to camera. If it feels me double tap a direction and the 2 buttons that activate it, maybe it should just let me have it, you know? Because there's a lot of times I press stinger and I'm just doing that. I'm just dodging in a random direction. Or I'm just standing and swinging for a minute. You know what's annoying? I bet if you need the grind in this game, the game is like, yeah, so if you want to level up some skills and stuff, go to do this mission. Because I probably made a lot of money here. Did you have the same backwards talking dream with flaming cards? No, I had a dream where they said my favorite gum was coming back into style in 20 years. They were backwards talking though. If that bridge fucking leaves without me.
The bridge better work after all that. You won't stop us.
Oh my fucking god, game! It's just slow enough that it gets on my nerves when I'm like, I know I pressed the fucking input, do it. I don't care about these fucking trophies anymore. Or scores. Fuck them. Fuck them. This is not quite the same as Devil May Cry. When you unlock a new move, you're like, great, this is already going to just expand upon the tools I have that are great for murdering. This does feel like I need a lot more tools than what I have to murder more efficiently. Sometimes. It's not constantly like, this is bullshit, but sometimes there is a little bit of bullshit in here.
Surface. There's nothing more to do.
That chapter sucked. That chapter fucking sucked. There was a section of it I skipped as well, which is good. Because that was lame. Lame and bad. The lame and bad section. Skills. More Briar skills. Do I have even money? I do have money. Can I get another proficiency? I have proficiency 2. I don't have proficiency 3. Alright, give me the fucking utility move. Oh wait, no, I have that. Do I? It says 14 to... Oh, wait. Do I need to have that? No. Maybe I need the other proficiencies to buy the rest of the moves from that. Loot, you need more offense. You need to be more on the attack. And I know you're pretty much already on the attack. Oh, shit. They're all just stasis things. I don't want those. Your field stuff, maybe? Defense? Wait. How much? Okay, I'll take that first. And I will take that. Oh my god, that might be really good. I can block 2 arrow shots at the same time. And I might be able to cause explosions when I do. I want that reflection one as well next. That would be great. Jesus Christ, look at all the skills! Why game, like... Damn, game. I'm really excited to see how insanely overpowered I am by the end of the game. But that is where we're going to end Soulstice for the evening. And we are going to quit off of that video game. And Karai, I will tell you about the giveaway in one moment, but you may get ready to start telling people about it. someone on Blue Sky posted, "Rip David Lynch, creator of the Japanese game industry." That's right. He made was it Link's Awakening? Was it because of him that Link's Awakening got its style of being like maybe it was a dream? Or something like that? Yeah. It's funny, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, that's right, he did do that, didn't he? He didn't work, I know he didn't work on Link's Awakening, but technically he did. He was the mastermind behind it all along. The name of the game tonight is Sklash, like S-Clash. Well, let me try and type that correctly, so you can see it. Oh. Hi, skeletons. Rawr. This candle is really big, by the way. Like, it's taller than my head. And it kind of creates, like, spooky underglows on my face as well. Is it better when it's this color, skeletons? Hang on. Wow. Think I could stream like this? Would this be an interesting stream? This is light bulb face. I'm really surprised it fits there. It's probably going to fall off as soon as I'm not sitting here and I'm like on my bed. But we will attempt to put it there for a while. But yes, Karai, you may do the shout out and say that Sklash is the game that we're giving away, and Mario Kart is happening in a few moments. Yes, I will try to create the lobby while I wait for people to tell me if they would like a free video game. It is one of those one-hit versus kill fighting games. We got Karai, no Cooper, we had Devil, we had Jag, no T-Dog, and we have Mofax. Wait, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Rawr, 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 rawr. know. No, I don't know. Don't tell people I do know either. Title of the stream still says Abyss School? Why? 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 I wanna fucking smash Streamlabs. I fucking changed that before I went live. Please don't fucking kill the YouTube stream. Please don't kill the YouTube stream. Here, Bowie wants to smash. Would smash. Oh look, the cow stockings. They're on now. Now my legs say moo too. Is Jag gonna enter Blaze Blue at Evo? That was the best Blaze Blue I played, and I still don't like him. If Blaze Blue's so good, how come that was their best one? Every single Guilty Gear, except for that Xbox 360 one, and maybe the handheld ones, are better than like Central Fiction. Every Guilty Gear is better than Central Fiction, except for like the spin-offs and the handhelds. But even just being Guilty Gear makes them better. You should try Guilty Gear 2 on stream. No. No. I think I did though. Bold choice to show off Radiator Springs for the first Mario Kart track. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Oh, skeletons! It's the part of the stream where I get sleepy, even though I had a fucking nap. Not a proper nap. Bibu wouldn't let me have a proper nap today. Skeletons, do I drink out of a can or a bottle of beer? Can or bottle? What do I do? I know it's a bad idea to ask you guys a question, but it's happening. What about out of a mug? I knew that was gonna happen. Whatever I fucking find when I reach down is what I'm having. Beer, wake me up, beer. So what are we saying about the Switch 2? Did that video blow up on YouTube by chance? Go on, have like 100 views now. You said it isn't real. Yeah, I know. I'm still saying that. I don't believe it's real. I don't have to believe nothing about that thing. And I will continue to believe nothing about that thing as well. Oh, giveaway is happening in 1 minute. Skeletons, if anybody is watching the stream and they want their name on the wheel for a chance to win the game. Wrong tab, sorry. But if any of you guys want to be over there on the wheel, just say now you want the game and I'll put your name on the wheel. You don't have to say anything else for the rest of the stream. You don't have to talk to me. You can just watch and not interact. But if you want a free game, just say something now. You have 1 minute, probably less than a minute. It is a free game with no strings attached. I'm not going to make you download Ubisoft Play. I'm not going to make you download EA Origins. It is on Good Old Games, but it's literally in the name. It's just Good Old Games. They're really worth getting games from as well. They actually have deals on some stuff that Steam doesn't. So like, I'll actually go between the two when I'm buying games. I'll be like, oh, the thing I want isn't on sale on Steam. Is it on sale on GOG? Hi, T-Dog. You're just in time to see the wheel get spun and go blah, 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 blah. That's what wheels sound like. Look at it spin go. Devil do win. Devil do win. Okay, before I actually turn on the Mario Kart screen, I'm going to send the code to Devil, so everybody can just deal with me being a big lame loser for a minute. And if you don't like that, that's okay. You're still going to deal with it for a minute anyway. So I keep... What is it? Fucking... I keep seeing on Green Man Gaming, it's a deal that I really want to buy. Oh yeah, because it's not... I'm looking on the wrong place for my codes. On Green Man Gaming, there is there's a bundle of Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth for less than the price of either of the games. And I'm really tempted to buy it. But, like, I still think it's going to be, like, probably, like, 2 years before I go back to either of those games. Okay, close that. Quit Discord. Close that tab so you guys can't see the codes. Done. We return to video game. That is not the video game. Hello, skeletons. Hi. Look at all that video game. Alright. I think I hear a kitter-catter having a shout at me. So, let me go see if she wants to return to the bedroom. Skeletons. Oh, you guys could see like the scratches on my tum-tum. Sorry, you guys could see the scratches on my tummy from when Bee-Boo caught her mouse. And I had to shake it out of her mouth. And you know, skeletons, I know I said that the mouse lived, and that's a happy ending to the story, that the mouse survived and Boo caught her first ever mouse. But at the same time, maybe I should have let Boo kill the mouse, and then I could have taxidermied it, and then she could have had a trophy from her first ever hunt. And now I feel bad. I don't know. She's definitely a lot more confident and full of swagger, though. She is ready to go hunting anytime. She's probably aiming for a bird next. And if a bird gets into my house, I'll probably let her kill it. I can let her play with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I can do that. You heard they can function like a mouse. Boo! Boo! Okay, just play with the drawer. We'll just say hello and greet each other for a minute. Is there anything anybody wants to say about the Switch 2? You want the Switch 3 to have kitty cat ears when you put it in the dock? That's probably already going to be a feature on Switch 1 before they release the Switch 2. Just like a good send-off to the system. It's going to be a free hardware update that Nintendo is going to send out to everybody. Karai has thoughts. T-Dog hope it's confirmed officially Mario Kart 9. Notice they changed the Switch click sound. It's more of a slam. I did notice that because I think they're implying it's magnets. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe 2. It's Mario Kart 10. That's what I keep thinking as well. Is like every time I'm seeing these, like all day I've been seeing fucking videos on YouTube being like Mario Kart 9 confirmed 24 racers, and I was like, do the most minor amount of fucking research before you open your stupid fucking mouth. David Lynch did not die for this today. He did not die so people could fuck up the number of Mario Kart games that are existing in the world right now. You wonder how durable the magnets will be compared to the rails. Like, if you're not a stupid kid who destroys it, how will it hold up? Well, it's a magnet, which means it's eventually just going to die. And also, isn't that, like, really bad to have around other electronic stuff? . Mario Kart Tour is more of a spin-off since it's on mobile. Someone pointed out you can see 16 Mario Kart racers at one point. Yeah, but like that still means nothing. It could just still be like concept art, tech demo stuff. So yeah, you can see like 16 racers on the track, and there's like 24 starting lines. But if anybody else has played like Crash Team Racing, that almost looks like a hub world that you would have in one of the Crash Racing games, where it's like, go find your missions from here. What if it was 24 racers and the bottom 6 drop out every race? That would be fun and brutal. Nintendo wouldn't do that. That would be fun and brutal. Oh, we get lots of side modes and options. Me too, but whoops. Alright, I think I will open up the voice call tonight. So, Mofax and Karai, both welcome to chat about some sort of video game stuff. Hopefully audio is good. Oh, computer is not in the mood for today. Oh, Karai, I sent you that thing on Google Drive. Did you get it? Karai is busy playing with microphones and headphones. They're not going to answer me now. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you get the thing that I sent on Google Drive? Did I send it? Did I just upload it and not send it?
Yeah, you just uploaded it and you didn't send it.
No, you should check again. I definitely sent it. It's not it's not me making that same mistake for like the 50th time. It's you. Check your spam folder.
Yeah, it's the 51st time that it's happened to me, so yeah, you're probably right.
Check the spam folder on your Google Drive. Alright. Oh, message for you on the chat.
Chat. No, it is... No, you're right, T-Dog, I am a bastard.
No, you're beautiful.
I mean, one thing does not negate the other.
T-Dog says, where is Mofax? Is he also joining voice chat? I don't know. We'll see what happens in a minute.
Did Nintendo just revealed Mario Kart 9?
Mario Kart 9? You won't believe what happens next.
You won't believe what Miyamoto said about Mario.
He said, "Oh man, I ain't doing that again."
He said,
You both scared him away with Coconut Mall. No wonder. What do you mean? I didn't pick it.
you both not in the race? Oh, his camera probably died then. Oh no, he's in the race. He's
Yeah.
running. What the fuck?
He probably is looking for a microphone or something. Maybe opening up Discord. Although he has said that
All of his life choices.
well, he has said that like he spends like sometimes half of his stream watching shows with his family. He might just be in handheld mode, like playing like
Oh,
that
that's
and
also fair.
messaging off of his phone.
Yeah.
Like a true gamer. Sitting down with the family with your consoles. As we all do.
Yeah.
You can't even say you're
Yeah.
a fan of Mario Kart 9 if you don't do that.
You can't say you're not a fan of Devil May Cry if you're not fighting Virgil 3 and having our Hell mode, or sorry, Hell or Hell mode, and handheld mode while you're eating dinner.
I watched a video in work earlier of here's something you didn't know about the Urizen boss fight where he does everything he can to help you win the fight, and I'm like, alright, let me look just in case I don't know. But you remember the Urizen, like the second fight with him before he turns into Virgil?
There's 3 fights of Urizen.
Okay, the last one with
Is it the
Urizen.
one? Yeah, the one you do with Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the last fight, he has an attack where he puts up these purple magic orbs that stay on the screen for a second. Hello, Mofax.
Right. Hello, Mofax.
Oh wait, is it Mofax? It is Mofax.
No, it's Wofax.
It's Wokefax.
Wofax. The evil Wofax.
Woke facts.
I'm his evil brother, Wofax.
Ooh.
It's just he's just Mofax but upside down.
Exactly. You gotta shift the what is it? The M for mini to
He
W
play-
for
he-
Wumbo.
He plays the saxophone by blowing into the big end of it.
You know,
Takes a lot more air that way.
He plays really short songs, but man, they're terrible.
And he's like huffing and puffing and he faints at the end. Seems like it really takes a lot out of him.
Dog says hello, woke facts.
Woke facts. That's really funny.
Yeah.
I just noticed something, and I think Bowie will appreciate this. Mofax, your name sounds like something out of Kingdom Hearts.
What is it?
Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, all of the organization members have an X in their name.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's
Give
just
an example.
For example, Axel's real name is Lee, but since they give him an X, it's Axel.
like LEA.
My real name.
FOMO.
I'm not asking you to dox me. I'll just clarify.
I don't even know what
It would be FOMO.
it's. It's
No.
Nintendo's like,
Oh,
we're not
come
doxing
on.
anyone today.
Did you guys notice they covered up the C button in the trailer?
Yeah.
They don't want us to know it's the C button yet, even though everyone already knows.
Alright, presidents.
I need to look at the pictures that you took of the icons. Where is the C button supposed to be?
On the right.
Yeah, under the home button.
Oh. Yeah, I guess there's nothing there on the screenshot.
Nintendo. T-Dog says Nintendo. Did I hear someone having fun? Pulse plug.
What is this, an
you know what the
online
next Mario
fighting
Kart
game?
is gonna do?
What?
They're gonna do like the Mr. Krabs. It's over for you, bud. And then he turns the TV off, and then the content seeps back from the man's eyeballs into the TV. That's how I want the next Switch disconnect to go. I don't even want to remember it.
I just want to be like, man, I wish I could play some Nintendo right now, right after I get disconnected.
No more free Soulies.
I'm in the mood for some Mario Kart right now.
And then it's just people caught in an endless cycle of playing and disconnecting.
Yeah, that is the one more game of... I haven't even played one yet, like...
Yeah, I heard that the C button on the Switch 2 stands for crap. You just press it, it's somewhere a Nintendo executive takes it down.
Maybe it stands for Jimmy Carter.
Not history's greatest monster.
Press C to remember Jimmy Carter. Maybe that's what that button does.
I'll be alright with that.
I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, and I was talking about David Lynch, and he was like, that fucker got to live exactly to see the Switch 2, and then he decided to die.
Yeah. He looked at it and he said, what the fuck is that? And he died.
He reincarnated. He is the Switch 2.
He is the Switch 2.
Yeah, I guess there's like people who are making like 5-hour-long videos on literally 15 seconds of footage from the new Mario Kart.
Of course.
Yeah. That's why I made my video on it earlier. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. I learned a lot from your video.
Yeah.
Everyone should check it out.
I would say that video is almost as good as the Stellar Blade one I made. Fuck.
I'm pretty pissed that they shadow dropped that because I wanted to do a live reaction. They denied me that.
Yeah.
I get it. Whatever. It's just disappointing. They're just gonna do what they do.
I kind of realized it was going to be a shadow drop when they tweeted out the Donkey Kong stuff last night. And I was like, oh,
you thought they were going to prep people for it?
Yeah, like how they did this one.
I kind of thought that it might happen on Friday. I don't know. Like, based on the fact that they didn't post anything last night.
Yeah, but I don't know, Nintendo's being weird with this. A lot of people are like, oh, this is the reaction to the leaks. I don't think so. I think it's just always but this trailer does really feel like, here it is. Stop talking about it. That's like that kind of thing.
Like, fine, here you go.
One of the first articles.
Enough already.
Yeah, one of the first articles I read about Switch 2 was that Nintendo higher-ups are furious about how much of it leaked. So that's probably why it came out.
Yep. Yeah, it's Nintendo's own fault for kind of waiting this long.
Like, theoretically, they could have put it out sooner after Christmas was over. I understand why they didn't, because it kind of looks bad if they're, like, on January 1st, they're like, hey, look, we have a new Switch coming out. to
Yeah.
the ostensibly millions of people. It's crazy to think millions of people probably bought a Switch in the last year. And how many of those maybe were Christmas presents?
Yeah.
It's a little mean for them to be like, oh, we're releasing something immediately after selling you a console, but isn't that better than it leaking? Like,
yeah. T-Dog says
they cut it
even
way
if
too close.
even if it didn't leak, it still seemed underwhelming, the trailer. Well, T-Dog, I think that trailer was meant to be the opening to the direct that they're going to be doing for it in April.
I mean,
Rumor has it they're going to do a Switch 1 Direct next week.
yeah. I don't want to be that person because I don't like pointing shit out, but they told everyone so. I was like, they don't really care about the market appeal because what are they gonna sell you on? It's just the Switch.
It's the same thing with me.
So it's really surprised me that the trailer was super because it was never going to be about the console. It's about games.
Yeah.
But
Now more than ever.
I will say I like a lot of people are based on the Mario Kart art. I think it looks good.
I love that style. I'm very happy.
I think that the DK redesign is probably the best he's ever looked.
And it'll be interesting. Do you think they might have a DK game where he looks kind of like that at some point?
I
Or
assume
just with a very different style than sort of Rare's style?
Yeah,
If
I think so.
Yeah.
Because
I was gonna say
they're not scared about changing the art style on a character or a game.
no.
Especially after so long. And like after such a long absence.
It's
Since
been,
even Tropical Freeze.
Yeah.
well,
It's been 11 years.
it's been 20 years since Donkey Kong got an update design, so
It's true.
because
Yeah,
DKC
Jump-
was 94.
I think it's Jungle Beat. That was exactly 20 years ago, wasn't it?
Oh no, wait, 30 years. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because Jungle beat Donkey Kong was just weird Donkey
Yoshi has
This the final item box.
Yoshi has his Woolly World design, and Paper Mario was a thing like on N64. Pokemon has kind of stuck in the mainline games. It's stuck to its style, but the spin-offs, they do change the art style.
T-Dog triply hates this game.
Oh, so he does. I can't see the redeems on the channel anymore because I have the multi-stream going. So like,
Why don't you open stream on like one of the phones and just have the chat?
I do. I have the Twitch stream up on one of the screens.
That's rough, buddy.
T-Dog says, as per I would say, that trailer was ass. Something like that.
The trailer was big ass.
It's a very 7 out of 10 trailer, and yeah, it sucks, but at least, you know, we can say that it exists.
You can say that.
T-Dog says their favorite part was the bigger stand.
Yeah,
They
The
still got
stand-
the U in there somehow.
the stand that might work.
I honestly use my Switch and tabletop mode like ever at all, so it really doesn't. I'm
I
not
think
over.
I've done it literally one time.
I've done it a few times. It's not great. Because you know when you're using your Switch in tabletop mode like that, it's because you're trying to play multiplayer.
Yeah.
So, me having 3 younger brothers, and when I was the only one with a Switch, when you bring it over to the house, you bring over Smash Bros and Mario Kart, and then you try and play that on tabletop mode with one Joy-Con each, and they're like, oh, I guess it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that must be nice.
I got blue shield with a mushroom and I missed
the timing.
The dodge timing. Sad.
Oh, you fucking idiot, Link. Go back to Hyrule.
Notice that. There is a new power-up in that Mario Kart thingy.
Was there?
Oh yeah, like a Wonder Seed. People thought that's what it was.
That'd be fine.
It's like a golden shining thing in front of the burger stand or whatever.
Yeah, some people, excuse me, some people thought that it was actually a gas tank because apparently all of the carts have
gas tanks now.
Yeah, so a lot of people are speculating that boost might be a thing.
What if you have to keep grabbing like gas tanks to go forward or something?
I'd say it'd be gas tanks for
Kart
boost.
Survival. What did
I
you
like
say,
the
sorry?
idea of having like a certain amount of boost that you can use that's independent of like your items. Like maybe mushrooms are just integrated into your cart design with these pickups.
Yes. That is something.
That's really interesting.
That is something other games need to learn from fighting games. Is more meters on the screen is a good thing as long as there's not too many of them.
Do you guys have any theories about how it will work? Like, you think you'll have like 3 boosts?
I think it's going to be tied to your drift boosts, actually.
Oh, okay. So like your card combination would determine like how many you get to use, or maybe like how powerful they are.
Yeah.
We're all really close in score right now. We're all 1 apart.
And I'm winning. Ignore that one where it said somebody had 36 and I have 35. That was a typo. I didn't tally up the score right at the end of that one.
Oh, sure.
Someone on Twitter made a thread listing out all the characters that they saw in it.
Was Rosalina there?
Yes.
But I wonder if Dry Bowser was there. Was he? No, he wasn't.
I'm pretty sure Pauline. Yeah, Pauline was there. Yeah. Someone saw a Shy Guy was also there. King Boo is there, so the King is here. Probably Dry Bowser.
I know it's got to have a huge roster.
I wouldn't expect Dry Bowser, honestly, straight away, but I would expect Dry Bones as more likely.
I don't know. I have to look. I think someone said they did see Dry Bones on there.
If you squint real hard, you can see him. He's right there beside Bigfoot.
You squint real hard and believe with all of your heart. Dry Bones is real. I am going to say something that's probably going to be either I'm right on this or I'm wrong on this. I don't think we're going to see memes on the next console.
You think you're getting rid of memes?
I think outside
Finally cutting the cord?
Outside of like Smash Brothers, I don't think we're going to see memes.
That's a compelling prediction.
Well, I kind of agree with that, because didn't Switch Sports kind of try and replace them?
Yes.
With worse characters?
They're not, I want to say, they're not called Playmates. They're called something like that.
Play Buddies.
Playboys.
Hey, there you go, Playboys.
Yeah, Playboys and Playgirls.
I don't think they should get rid of the Mii's. I think the Mii's, Like, look at how simple they are, yet we're all so unique from each other, and 3 of us are using the same item.
T-Dog says Playboy Advance.
I'd play a Playboy Advance. I've almost... Like, the amount of times I've passed over buying the Playboy game on PS2 for stream. And you know what? I'll probably pass on it again. But one day it'll happen.
I don't think you can play that game on Twitch.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
You can.
Did you guys know there's an illegal Xbox game that unknowingly included material?
The guy game?
Of a I think you're... yes, I think so.
Yeah.
That game is, like, literally illegal.
Yeah.
That's a crazy one. Like,
I knew somebody who had a copy of it, and they got it for like $30. I'm not sure if it's gone up by much.
Is it illegal to buy and sell that game?
I think so, yeah.
Wow. I wonder how people get around having a complete Xbox collection.
It counts
Maybe they
technically.
maybe they slap an asterisk on there and say, maybe not that one.
Yeah, that it's illegal to buy and sell that because of the thing that's in it is very illegal to sell and distribute.
Imagine that.
Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I can have as many copies of Galgun as I want. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Man.
Did the people who made that game get in trouble? Did they go to jail? What happened?
I don't think so. What?
Just a slap on the wrist?
Yeah, I think it was pretty much just a slap on the wrist, and like it worked out that it could still be sold in some states.
In some states?
Yeah.
Like where the age of consent was not 18?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So it is legal to sell in some states.
Yeah. Although that might have changed because obviously it should be changed.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Scott the Woz did a video on it. He played it. He reviews it and he shows footage.
Did?
Yeah.
That's so
funny. I only found Scott the Woz like in the last year, and I'm shocked that nobody told me about him before because he's fucking hilarious. He's one of like he quickly became one of my favorite YouTubers.
Yeah, he's great.
Yeah.
I've been watching Scott since I think it was I cannot wait for him to do a 5-hour-long video going over all of the Switch 2 rumors and leaks, how he did for the Switch 1.
Yeah. He just put one out the other night about the Wii U. I didn't really properly watch it, but he was talking about how people are saying they're nostalgic for the Wii U, and he was basically saying, no, you're fucking not.
He's right.
He is right, because he was saying he was seeing people say that, like, oh, gaming was so much better on the Wii U, and it's like, maybe that's the console you grew up with, and you think that because you grew up with it, but you really are wrong.
Yeah, it's the childhood bias.
Yeah.
Very strong. Definitely not why the GameCube is my favorite game. Definitely not because of my own childhood. Not me.
Well, neither of the systems that I grew up with are my favorite, so I feel like when people say the GameCube is their favorite system, I can kind of believe it.
It's so awesome.
It is.
Like, I feel like it just kind of got better in retrospect.
My GameCube collection, though, although it's got some really good highs in it, it's got some really big lows. Like, I have
No
1,
doubt.
2, 3, 4 movie games, and then I have Smash Brothers Melee, Wind Waker, Mario Sunshine, and F-Zero GX. And then 4 movie games. I got that on PS2, because that's obviously the better system to have it on.
I don't know about that one, but...
No, the GameCube control is just like the N64 control. It's a sin against humanity.
I disagree on that one. That controller...
Controller is great.
For what?
The Nintendo 64
For what?
For playing video games.
Yeah, it's great for playing GameCube games.
For GameCube games, but nothing else.
I mean, I'm playing Mario Kart right now with a GameCube controller, so...
A game that was meant to be played with that.
There's plenty of games that have come out after the GameCube that I have enjoyed playing.
I don't think...
It's telling that since the GameCube died away, Nintendo has always had some kind of ability or accessory for you to plug your GameCube controller into your system to, with the exception of the Wii U, play it in whatever game you want, even if it doesn't really work.
Cooper says a lot of their favorite games are on PS2. And hello, Cooper. How are you doing this evening?
PlayStation 2 had all of the bangers, so yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I think it's okay to say PlayStation 2 might objectively just be the best console.
Yep.
I'm okay with saying
PS2 was a lot like the PS1, where it didn't have a lot of crazy first-party games, but because it had more support than the other consoles, the games that it did get were just like out of nowhere. Sometimes it's like, oh, this is just fucking amazing. Have you guys heard of like fucking Crash Bandicoot? Let's try this Gran Turismo game out.
Yeah, there's this game so freaking sick, you guys. It's called Killer 7.
It's called Killer 7. It's garbage.
Yo, no, it's all about Katamari Damacy.
Yeah.
Day and night. Inject Katamari Damacy into my bloodstream.
Imagine explaining that
I
game.
want to live, sleep, eat, and breathe with Katamari Damacy until the day I die. Thank you very much.
Fucking... That should be a Nintendo series, really. That's too much fun to be on PlayStation.
It is in spirit.
Yeah, it is, absolutely. But it's unbelievable that's like on PlayStation and Xbox more often than it gets to be its original thing.
The guy that made it kind of hated the Wii. He thought like the motion controls were really stupid.
Yeah.
So it was just kind of a PlayStation thing, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if he brought that to Nintendo, they would have been like, oh yeah, put that on motion controls, and then everybody would have hated it. It wouldn't have worked right.
They would have, like, at very least, like, put them on, like, one of the partner showcases or whatever, indie directs.
Yeah.
They would have marketed the shit out of something like that.
Yeah.
If that were to come out today.
Yeah.
But, like, the thing is, it came out 20 years ago. That's kind of what made it so bewildering. When I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? What the actual fuck am I witnessing on this game screen?
Yeah, fucking, you see Katamari Damacy without knowing anything about it. It was like, I've never seen that game before. I can't believe they got that running on a PlayStation. What are they emulating?
Yeah, that aspect of it is also very impressive. Like the, like creativity born out of limit.
Yeah.
And that they had to have like very low res stuff in this game, or it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Mm-hmm. But even though they made like tons and tons and tons of objects, a lot of them are repeated in the levels over and over again, and some of them are just recolored. But that's perfectly fine, because if you pick up like a black shoe, it can be like schoolboy shoe. and then you pick up a brown one a minute later, and it's like schoolgirl's shoe. You're like, oh, okay, it's a different item. I couldn't see it. I'll take your word for it, video game.
Yeah, a different thing to obsess over for people trying to like 100% the game.
Yeah.
That's a whole other like extremely annoying.
I liked
So
the.
many nuances like that.
I like the kind of grading system at the end of a level. Your Katamari is as big as 2,000 loaves of bread.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
That's the measurement systems that they use I can get behind, where it's never the same and it's not gonna fucking make sense either way.
Yeah, it's like, how is this useful to the player?
Yeah.
This doesn't convey anything useful. It's just kind of like flavor.
Just like a David Lynch product.
Yeah. Oh, Mofax, in case you didn't hear, David Lynch died today, so that's why we're talking about him a bunch.
I have heard about that. Rest in peace, David.
Yeah, rip in peace.
Hopefully you get to see some Twin Peaks up there.
Yeah. He's eating cherry pie with the angels now.
He's drinking coffee.
Dirty black coffee.
So, a lot of people are like, oh, it's gonna be Mario Kart 9. Oh, it's gonna be Mario Kart 10. Well, Karai is here, and Karai's always wrong, so she is here with her wrong opinion. I think it's gonna be called Super Mario Kart.
Like the Super Nintendo one?
Yes.
How are they gonna differentiate it from the Super Mario Kart that exists?
They're not. It's gonna be like...
Exactly.
It's gonna just be like... It's gonna be fucking Mortal Kombat 1 all over again. We have 3 versions of that.
Either that, or they're going to nip Mario 6 and call it New Super Mario Kart, or New Mario Kart.
What if they called it Kart 2?
Yeah, I'll be alright with that. I think they're going to give it a number. I don't think they're going to give it a title.
Also, I am surprised that people are not pissed off at the fact that it is not a double dash style game.
I'll give them like 5 minutes. That's what they'll be talking about tomorrow.
Double dash dance, I am so sorry. You are never getting another double dash style game at this point.
I mean, here's the thing. How many sales do you think Double Dash has? You think it hit 3 million?
I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure that Mario Kart on the Game Boy Advance has sold more copies than Double Dash did.
That's disappointing because that sucks.
So, I think the way Nintendo sees it as, you know, Double Dash is just another star in the sky that is long in the past.
No,
that's not necessarily going to dictate what they do.
They'll think about remastering it on the Switch too, or they'll put it on like the classic service
GameCube.
or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the most you're gonna get. It's just it on GameCube.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think they're going to give us...
Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't think that would be cool, but
it wouldn't be cool.
Nintendo is going to do. It just it adds like an element of chaos, but it's like also it's like that's fun. So
yeah.
And it is very cool that you can theoretically play with 16 people in Mario Kart Double Dash. If you were to have LAN cables or LAN adapters on all your games and like 8 setups, you could have like 16 people playing the game.
I mean, they put a USB-C port on top of the Switch too. I'm pretty sure they're anticipating LAN parties to come back.
I think they're going to add like a wired multiplayer connection. More better than what we have now.
I made that joke with Bowie, I think it was last week.
Yeah.
I was saying that it would have been fun if the next Pokemon game includes like a wire like that, where you can play stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun little gimmick. But...
I think it's actually a possibility.
It's not technically necessary, though.
No, it's not. But I do think that Nintendo might be actually considering esports to be possibly a little bit more important than they've ever given it credit for.
Maybe. I mean, I have to say, the competitive Pokemon thing is like pretty substantial.
Yeah, they love that. They do kind of like that.
I don't always like necessarily pay a ton of attention to it, but it is compelling. Like in
Jags.
theory, I'd be interested, but it's like in practice, I'm not.
Jag says, someone says esports. I did say esports. Jag also likes esports. But if, say, Nintendo decides that they're gonna push that League of Legends Pokemon game, like for tournaments.
No, wait, I'm thinking of something else. You're right,
Yeah, no, there is a Pokemon League of Legends game.
Yeah, Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, but
A lot of people play that.
Yeah, if they push that at tournaments and then they do make it like a link cable thing, where it's like you can't fucking say it was a bad connection. Like, people would maybe have a little bit more respect for it as well. I wouldn't.
I wonder if they already have a Pokemon Unite circuit as part of their game spread. I'm not sure.
Well, I've followed a Pokemon tournament channel, and they, whenever Pokemon shit happens, they always do like Scarlet and Violet tournaments, card game tournaments, Pokemon Go tournaments. I don't remember if I've ever seen Unite though, but like chances are it should be there.
Oh, if that's not there, that's surprising. Like, I would have thought that they already do that.
Do what?
Pokemon Unite. Like tournaments. And same thing with the trading card pocket game. Like, I wonder if they will ever have a circuit for that.
I don't know about that one because that one seems like it's more for collecting cards than actually being a competitive game. And Jag says,
I guess that's true.
Jag says their boss asked them if they've ever thought about going pro in esports. And Jag says, I think I might be cooked. Well, Jag...
How are we talking here?
Karai was asking if you're going to be going to Evo to play in Blaze Blue tournament. Can anybody just sign up at Evo, or do they need to like have some prerequisites before they can get into a tournament?
Anyone can sign up. It's the biggest open bracket tournament ever, like outside of the other Evo events. It's always been an open bracket, except for like there was a year, I think it was last year, or there was a year where it was an invitational. I think it was the year Marvel 3 was there, where you couldn't sign up for Marvel 3 because they were like invited by people. Like, they specifically chose the top players of Marvel 3 to go to Evo and put on a show.
That's a bit strange. Jag says they wish they could. We need some Tau Kaka representation in top 8, which she's really low tier. And Jag's really ass at Blaze Blue Central Fiction, even though they love the series. Man. We got Guilty Gear at home.
I'm gonna say, like, I want to say something, but I fear that Jackson will ban me from his channel. Should I just say it? Should I say it, Skeletons?
Maybe.
Don't get banned.
Yeah, you know how to play Melty Blood, you know how to play these big fucking...
Yeah. Oh, you're getting banned.
Blaze Blue is just Melty Blood, but with swords and weapons.
Melty Blue?
Melty Blue?
Melty Blue. Access shots fired.
They also said the sad thing is they're better at Guilty Gear, but Guilty Gear is just easier to play. Strive especially. It's easier to play because it's more fun.
Exactly.
It's why like Street Fighter 3 is so easy to just get into because it's actually really fun. Did you know I've owned Boo? This is for everybody's information. I've owned Boo for however long I've owned her, and only on my way home from twerk today did I realize I have another nickname for her that I have not been using, and it's a shame because it's a great one. Scooby Boo.
Scooby Boo.
Scooby Boo.
Where are you?
Yeah. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? She fucking would do anything for a Scooby snack.
That's funny because that's a slang for me.
Catnip.
She does
Yeah,
like
there you
drugs, yeah. Maybe I should get her stoned and give her her tablet and just let her play games sometime.
Get her stoned. Get one of those apps that's like meow to human translator.
See what she says.
You can see what she says. Jack says, solve the mystery of what the fuck happened to the Blaze Blue series.
Guilty Gear came back is what happened.
Involved, what the fuck? Well, Jack, I can tell you what happened to Blaze Blue.
Old man Daisuke came out of the cave he came out of a recording studio he was in. And he's like, I made a new album. I mean, game.
Yeah, pretty much that, and also Old Man Mori, the people who make Blaze Blue, they didn't want to make Blaze Blue anymore because it didn't make any sense.
Wait, the story
I think yeah, the story didn't make sense.
Oh. But Guilty Gear barely is holding itself together. Like, I'm surprised that the story of Strive is actually, like, a logical story. Like, you can watch that without knowing anything about Guilty Gear. Like, I'm surprised more people haven't watched that as a movie, because it's just a fun Guilty Gear movie. It's basically, what if... yeah, for real, Jag is logical, and it tells a very simple story, and that story is, what if the Joker broke into the White House and a gorilla had to save the president? And I swear to God...
Plot of the comic.
What?
I feel like that's the plot.
No, I swear to God, fucking Chaos breaks into the White House, and he's like, I'm going to launch every nuke in the world, and we'll see who wants to be at peace then. And then Saul's like, no, I know the president. He loves football. I can't let him get fucked up by chaos. I'll go save him. And then Eno fights a vampire for like a minute.
What is the story of Guilty Gear?
Okay. A quick...
says that line is kind of badass.
Which one?
I don't know, he just says...
Wait, the president likes football. I must save him. It's pretty much... When Saul is like inside the Oval Office, the president is like confiding in him while holding a football and be like, man, times used to be a lot more simple back then. Now we got chaos to deal with. Quick synopsis though of Guilty Gear, I guess, is that man, Saul, and Jacko find a doorway to another dimension. That man gets sucked inside of it and meets Chaos. Chaos teaches him how to be the best wizard in the world. Jacko dies, and Saul becomes a magic monster man. And the rest of the world is also getting infected with magic, and then everybody goes to war forever. And being Japanese is considered an illness.
Well, alright then.
That's a real thing. I think it's in Exard Revelator 2. May goes to see Faust and she's like, Doctor, I think I'm Japanese. You gotta save me.
T-Dog says, what? That's Japanese.
Yeah. I think there's something actually in the lore where it's like Japan was like the center of the dimensions crossing. So like most Japanese people went extinct. And the few who survived have like really weak genes and like die before they're like 30 or something.
Man.
It's more convoluted in Kingdom Hearts. I'm done talking about it. It is just a story of and then.
It's funny because I think Kingdom Hearts is a lot more simple than people give it credit for.
It's not.
I think it is.
Mofax, what's the most convoluted story in a game series you've played? That question is also for the rest of the skeletons watching the stream.
I have to think about it.
It was Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, I can understand that option.
Especially since Metal Gear Solid 4 was my first Metal Gear Solid game.
Good
What?
choice.
Big mistake.
Why would you even bother not playing the other ones first?
Because I was like...
I'm going to get into the Metal Gear series. This is the one I have at hand to play.
Exactly, yeah, that. It's like, I was like 4 or 5 when the first one came out, and I know that I owned it because I had a PS1 that would play CDs, but I didn't really play much Metal Gear Solid growing up, so I didn't really care. And then I remember one day I saw Metal Gear Solid 4 on a friend's copy, and I was like, I like this, I want to play this, so I bought the game. And I didn't realize that like 90% of the game is just cutscenes, and it's cutscenes that involve stuff from like the games. So I had no idea what was going on.
Even as somebody who had finished Metal Gear 1 and 3 before I finished 4, even I was like, I played like these games like 100 years ago. Like, what?
What?
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean Big Boss isn't Solid Snake? What do you mean Solid... What do you mean Solid Snake isn't Solidus Snake?
That's the only thing that I knew going into Metal Gear Solid 4 was that Solid Snake and Big Boss were two different people that somehow looked the same. That's all I knew.
Well, the thing that I remembered about that was Big Boss was the name of, like, Big Boss's teacher, I suppose, the lady who taught him.
The boss.
The boss, yeah. But I didn't remember that that Snake was also Big Boss. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
You guys, I have not played a single Metal Gear Solid game, and this is confusing as fuck.
Yeah.
Hearing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
I've always wanted to get into it. I have the collection on PS3, but it's missing the first game, which was a digital download. Which I'm super bummed about. It has every other game, except for 5, of course, which hadn't come out.
I mean, you know, it's just get Metal Gear Solid off the PlayStation 3 store. It's on there. It's like $10.
I can't log into that goddamn store to save my life.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's
PlayStation store is so bad. Like my system won't log into it, or like it crashes.
No, the problem.
It's a nightmare.
The problem with the PS3 store is that it's using a server of technology that no longer exists in our time and age.
actually, yeah,
So-
Mofax.
It's such a bummer. I just need to mod it and install all my legitimate game backups.
Yep. Oh, I might do that for my
Yep,
copy
the
of
guy who's on
Bayonetta
that
2.
list do share.
I can send you some information, but the videos I used to help me mod mine were fucking god awful.
I'm a little intimidated by it. I don't want to mess something up and lose my PS3.
I don't think you can brick your system.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't.
Okay, I like to hear that. Oh, do you guys hear what else I brought home from the holidays with me in my luggage?
What?
Another game console that is not part of my setup. That's not a Nintendo console.
Ooh, what is it?
Yes.
You want to guess?
Yes.
Master
It
System.
is not a Sega Dreamcast. It is not a Sega Saturn. It is not a Sega Saturn.
360?
It is an Xbox 360 Slim.
Ooh.
One of those puppies with 4 gigabytes of storage.
Nice.
They used to pack them really tight those days.
When you said 4 gigabytes for a second, my brain was like, no, he meant to say 4 terabytes. What's he gonna do with 4 gigabytes?
Yeah, 4 terabytes of 360, that'd be sick. You could probably fit the whole game library that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 TB drive.
Which 360 Slim is it?
It's like a black one.
No, I mean which one? Because there was 2 of them.
Oh, I'm not sure.
There was the one that came out in 2009 that has like the ridges where it looks like an eagle. And then there was one that came out in 2013 when the Xbox One came out that looks like an Xbox One, which is on its side.
I think the one you're describing, I think the one I have is the former.
Okay.
Based on the way mine looks.
I won?
Oh, you beat me by,
By
1
1 point.
Nice.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Well played. Even though we're a bit over time on Mario Kart, we're doing the 200 Cup now.
I wonder if 200 is going to be part of the base game. It should be.
Yeah,
There's no reason not to.
I'll be a little disappointed if they don't have 200cc and like custom and frantic items on the next Mario Kart.
That would be like such a big downgrade if they don't.
Yeah, because they better not be doing the PlayStation thing of upping graphics and losing gameplay.
Right.
I think Nintendo knows better.
Yeah.
Right.
Every time we say that, a creative person at Nintendo gets shot.
I was gonna say freaking easy. Think about this. 200 cc's, frantic items, 24 players.
Final Destination.
Final Destination. Box only.
Box only. No items. Oh wait, no, frantic items, yeah.
Frantic items but no items.
Also, I feel like, I mean, it still could happen, but I feel like that Easter at these shows, they pretty much killed any hope I had for the next Mario Kart to be like a Nintendo crossover.
Well, they didn't
I
show
don't know. I wouldn't totally count it out yet. We don't know what special characters they might have. It may not be a full-blown mashup, but like, what if we get like Raw back?
Or Pac-Man.
There's a lot of ways they could do it.
Or, I think his name is Tatsujin from the Drum game by Namco.
Oh yeah.
I'd love
What
to
is
have
that
him.
little guy's name? Don Chan?
Yes.
He was in the Mario Kart arcade games.
Yes. I don't know if I posted the picture on the server or not, but that's the arcade, the Mario Kart that they have at my local arcade.
Nice.
And they have a
that'd be
Luigi's
cool.
Mansion game.
That one was alright. I played in it. It's okay.
I played it a bunch of times because it's at my local, but it wouldn't last on the stream, you know.
Yeah, it's an arcade game through and through, which is not a bad thing. It's pretty fun. It's just
How would you stream an arcade game? Like,
Oh yeah, but
and then stream with your phone?
I wouldn't do it the same way that I have this. I do Mario Kart Arcade for like one night only. Like I wouldn't.
How much does it cost to play machine?
It might be $2 for 3 races.
that's not terrible. You're getting
That's
one
not too
race.
bad.
Yeah.
You're getting one race for free.
I thought
Yeah.
the one I played, it might have been literally just one race, regardless of the outcome. And I think it was $2. I felt that was kind of stingy.
Well, the arcade that I go to has you buy points, and each machine has a unique point value for.
Oh, it's a card.
Yeah, so it's like whatever fucking machine is popular in their arcade, they're just going to charge you more for. I think there's a Terminator game and a Halo, like 4-player shooter, and Halo's like $5 a life. Yeah. Or it was last time I tried it, and I was like, I'm never playing that again.
I mean, I guess I can kind of understand it because I'm not sure if it's the same style, but that cabinet's fucking huge.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
You have like a full life bar that regenerates, so it's not too bad, but it's still kind of like 5 is still excessive.
Yep. Well, that's really excessive when I can play Daytona for like 50 cents for 3 races.
And that's a way better game.
Yeah, it's actually a way better game, and it's got like all the pedals and a stick shift. So it's like, yeah, I'm in a race car right now.
Nice. I think that $3 should be like the max that you should charge for an arcade game of any kind.
There's an Injustice machine there as well, which I think is
The mobile game.
it's the mobile game, but it gives you cards. Yes. It gives you physical cards when you play it.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool. I did try playing it a couple times to get like a Poison Ivy card, but
Gotcha.
I was like, I'm not doing this. This is going to be a big old money sink. I could probably buy the card I want on eBay for under $1.
Did you ever look for it on eBay?
Nope, because I don't even care that much. It was just, I was in the arcade at the time and I knew it was giving out cards, so I was like, I'll try it a couple times and see if I get the card that I want, but
Why are we back here?
I've been picking random, so it could have been me.
D-Dog says nice.
Nice.
Lofax, have you advanced any arcade recently, or do you have a local arcade near you?
Not since I moved. I've not really been to an arcade. I bet we have something here. There was a really cool arcade I used to go to in Boston. It was kind of like the, sort of like the back door of like a car.
Oh, cool.
You had to be 21 or older to like even get in there.
Oh god.
I never ordered alcohol there, but you know they had like burgers and fries and
Right, it's a
this
bar.
tiny space just packed with machines. They had an original Mario Brothers machine and Donkey Kong and Pac-Man. So many things.
Did you have any favorite
Mario Kart cabinet?
favorite machine from that place though?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even play all of them, but they even had like Burger Time. They had some kind
That's
of vintage
cool.
classics. I think they had a Tetris unit. They had a lot of like classic ones.
There's a really big Galaga and Pac-Man machine at my one.
Oh yes, like giant Galaga.
Yeah.
You have one of those? Those are fun.
It was so big, and they had it in such a stupid, awkward position that like the screen is separate from the control, and the screen touches the floor.
It's like in front of you.
Yeah, and then the control is like waist height. So when you're playing Galaga, you can't even see your ship at the bottom of the screen when you're in the middle. It's like, guys, like, come on.
And I felt like the feedback when you shoot is like a little bit intense.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, tone this down a little bit.
But,
at least we ended on a good one.
There was a while when I had the #1 score on the Pac-Man machine. Because, yeah, I remember, like, playing Pac-Man for, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes straight on one life. And I was like, oh, neat, I got the high... Yeah, I was like, oh, neat, I got the high score. And then a couple weeks later, like, months later, I was back there again with a friend. And I was like, I just want to play the Pac-Man machine real quick and, like, lose just to see if my score is still up there. And I was still #1.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really awesome.
Yeah. But also the other
After
thing,
all this time.
the thing you were saying about the one you going to was a barcade. My local one is a barcade as well. But it
definitely gives people more reasons to go in there and conquer them.
yeah, but it didn't show up until my last trip to Ireland. So like 2019 was the last time I was back in Ireland. And when I was there, I was like, I want to go see all the new arcades. And me and my friend went to one, and literally every machine on it had on either side of it and on the tops of some of them cup holders that would fit like pint glasses.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a popular mod in Westport.
Yeah, but when I come back to the one here in Canada, I fucking walk around with a beer in my hand and people are like, what the fuck is with that guy? Whereas I walk up to Time Crisis in Ireland like double fist and pints and people are like, oh, is he going to make it through the game?
Man.
Oh, by 1 point.
God damn it.
Let's go.
God damn it. Man, 200 ends so fast. I love it.
I can't believe me and T-Dog are third.
Tied for third. Everyone gets to be on the podium.
Except Karai and T-Dog got to sit on each other's shoulders.
That's one thing I would like if they brought back is like the little like podium scene at the end.
Yes, that was fun.
At least let me skip through it, but
Yeah.
They should bring back the cutscene where if you lose, you drive off in the mountains and then Locky 2 kills you.
yeah, that detail kind of always creeped me out as a kid. Like, oh my, like that's
Good
kind of
night.
drastic.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
the condition for failure. Is
Good night,
they just
T-Dog.
bomb you? Good night,
Good-
T-Dog.
Good night, T-Dog. I hope you had fun. Mario Kart will be back tomorrow night. But right now, we are going to jump on the Streety Fighty, and I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Look, it's a game that will be... What? Oh, alright.
And then there were two.
Here is, look, Skeletons, look, this is a game that you're going to be playing on your Switch too on day one.
Street Fighter 6.
Where?
It's on the screen right now. Well, we just booted it up.
Press any button. What kind of game is that? You just press any button?
Yeah, you get it.
I'm good at that. This press any button game looks kind of fine. Are these people okay after they press buttons on each other?
Are you okay? I mean, you know, Smash Brothers people are fine.
Yeah, Smash Brothers people are all concussed because they've been smashing their heads. Like against walls and floors.
And these guys have
smashing their controller on the floor.
These guys have been fighting streets.
The street's gonna win every time. I don't know why you'd even bother punching it. So this game's gonna be on the Switch 2, you think?
I guarantee this game.
They're not just gonna wait until Street Fighter 7.
No, I guarantee this game's gonna be on the Switch 2. This and Tekken 7 are going to be on Switch 2.
I hope Tekken 7 is on Switch 2.
Basically, most major releases are gonna be on the Switch 2.
Yeah, what do you say, Boy?
I said, I hope you're right, and that Tekken 7 is going to be on Switch 2. I thought Tekken 7 was way better than Tekken 8. I'd much rather go...
Tekken 8.
I'd no, Tekken 7. It's fine, Harada, don't worry. Everybody wants Tekken 7.
But yes, Smelfax, I do think every single major game that's out right now will be on Switch too.
Yeah, I feel like it'll get just about everything except for, you know, PlayStation exclusives. Maybe
I wouldn't
some
even
stuff
count.
that's like,
I wouldn't even.
there's
count
probably not
that
going to
up.
be too many. I mean, they're not going to get. You think they would put like Astrobot on the Switch too?
Yes.
Oh my! If they did, I would go bananas.
Halo...
I would buy it and I would play it.
Halo might be jumping ship to PlayStation, so...
And Switch.
Oh yeah, I think Halo's gonna go to
Thanks for
Switch
your
too.
patronage.
I'll probably pick up Halo if it goes multi-platform, just to kind of point and laugh, but also be like, it's okay, Master Chief, you can hang out with us, I still think you're cool. I kind of like the Star Trek dresses, but I don't know at the same time.
No, what about Star Trek?
Look at the screen. Star Trek dresses.
Oh yeah, the one that I have, that's the Eno looking skin.
Yeah. Are there versions of this for dudes as well?
There are. I don't think there is.
How come I have an ass in this dress, but I don't have an ass in anything else?
That is certainly the question to ask.
That's why I'm wearing the
Well,
ruffled.
Bayonetta looking.
That's why I'm wearing the ruffled dress, so it looks like I have a bit more junk in the trunk.
Speaking of Bayo, I do expect that game to also be, if not the launch day, launch year.
Bayo Tree?
The all three of them in one collection.
Oh man, I might have to buy that. I might have to buy a Bayo trilogy.
And
If
it'll
they-
run at like 4K 60.
If they could have all three games on one cartridge, that would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Oh, that's another thing I am going to call right now. The Switch 2 card will look exactly the same as the Switch 1 card. It won't have a
kind of already been confirmed.
I think the other thing is if you put a Switch 2 card on Switch 1, you'll get like an error. It's like, oh, this is not a Switch 1 game.
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? It's like the teeth are probably not even going to line up that you can press in all the...
Yeah.
I hope people don't end up inadvertently breaking things by trying to force the wrong thing.
Children definitely will. We're gonna be hearing stories about that.
I wonder if the cartridges are still gonna take.
I hope so. I'll tell you what.
Try one.
My plan is to if I can get the Switch 2 on day one, and I'll do a taste test on whatever game they give me.
I'm actually very excited for the mouse concept for the Joy-Cons. And I think if it actually works well, that will be a real game changer. It just allows a whole new world of ports and game styles.
It does.
I can't wait to win at Smash Evil using mouse controls.
This is exciting to me because, like, sure, is it likely that Nintendo is gonna do 1 or 2 games with this and then kind of drop it? Yes. Is that likely? Fucking sure.
Well,
but I think this particular gimmick has a lot more like wide applicability. Not if your name is not Nintendo, also like it's just gonna allow like really easy ports of like games with, you know, pointing and clicking and mouse type of games.
Yes, you got it right.
And, like,
right there.
And
you said it correct. Pointing and clicking. I'm pretty sure LucasArts is about to kick open the door at that Nintendo Direct, being like, "We're fucking back, bitches."
yeah,
Don't call it a comeback, because we never went anywhere.
You know what I was excited for personally is you may be aware that Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic is on the Switch now, and that's basically just a compilation of one or two, aka like the ones that I played a ton as a kid. And I guess they completely redid the control scheme. I think like I would way rather just be able to point and click like I did 25 years ago on my computer.
Yeah.
So it's probably gonna lead to like maybe a lot of lazy ports.
I think I'm gonna kill this
We're gonna
Akuma.
get Mario Paint 2.
It's like Mario Paint 1, but usable.
Yeah, and like I imagine if they expand the composer mode, literally make music. I don't know, I just think that would be sick. You know, Mario Maker 3 is gonna be crazy. Being able to edit levels with a mouse. That's a game.
Yeah.
Here's when they show off. I wonder if that's gonna happen. Mouse focus. Like, what if you have to like put the Pro Controller like, down on where the L and R buttons are? Use it as a mouse.
Eat shit, Akuma. Yes, I do agree, Mofax. I am interested to see how the Pro Controller does the mouse features, or if they're just going to be like, you can right analog stick your mouse.
Yeah, and they may just be like, use the or use the Joy-Cons.
Now, find a new rival.
Yeah, I do want to see. Are they going to like bring back point and click games like Zack and Wiki 2?
Oh, that would be sick.
Is there going to be
Anything they can do on the Wii in terms of like IR play.
Yeah. What way can they use that weirdly? Also, wouldn't it be scary though if that's the gimmick entirely of the system? Like, that's new motion controls. I hope you like it. This is going to be in everything.
I'm calling it now. The next Wario with point and click.
Yeah, and he's got the clicker in his nose, or the mouse in his nose.
Yeah. Or maybe he turns into a mouse.
Um,
And I'm imagining control with the system.
Oh,
That
yeah.
sounds very satisfying.
Maybe they're doing it
I'm
for
imagining-
Pikmin.
I'm also imagining like moving Pokemon around the boxes.
Easily. Easily and efficiently.
It sounds easier than it is now.
Yeah. Oh, if you could drag and click a box.
Yeah. Or like draw a circle around the ones you want to move.
Yeah.
Flop flip and you can move it.
Yeah, I need to move like 10 Pokemon at once. Can I just do that?
And then of course it will still have a touch.
GG's Karai.
Stuff will be on.
I know I'm winning, but I'm switching character.
Sorry, everyone. I was talking to someone out here in my room, so I was quiet for a second.
Was it Virgil?
Yes, it was Virgil.
What was he saying?
Oh, you know, just the usual. He was telling me about how he's excited for the Switch 2, and how he hopes that there's going to be a Devil May Cry game in it.
It would be so cool to have a an original Devil May Cry just for Switch 2.
Yeah, Capcom wouldn't do it though.
No,
They
probably
like
not.
money.
Well, I mean, they let Rise be exclusive for a while. Probably way too
For a
long.
year, yeah. And Rice ended up being one of the best Monster Hunters. What can they say?
Yep. It's such a shame though that I've had people ask me about Monster Hunter games, and I'm like, don't ever get into them unless they're like brand new coming out and you guaranteed will have people to play with pretty often.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
'Cause-
what happened there?
Yeah, I think Jag actually has a bad connection with Street Fighter, because he's said a few times that he doesn't get a proper countdown. Oh, Jag's starting beef. Jag's starting beef with that guy there.
Jack, get on. It's your turn. Where are you going? Fuck over here.
He's looking for a hard hat. I might have to get the hard hat back so I'm more easy to find in the lobby.
So, so when Street Fighter 6 comes out on Switch 2, is it going to have mouse controls?
I hope so.
I'm using mouse controls.
Yeah. I'm pointing and clicking.
I mean, technically, and if they do, it's gonna be very funny because Bayo 2 has a mode, so they can just add that as an output for all 3 games.
Wait, there's a touchscreen mode in Bayonetta 2?
Yeah.
On the Wii U version, yep.
So, wait, you're just doing like touchscreen gestures to
Yes.
do moves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
It was like the best part of the game, honestly.
It worked?
No, not really.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like something
I think it's still available on Switch 2, but I not Switch 2. I think it's still available on Switch, but I am not sure.
something about using the touchscreen on the Switch, or anything other than like the occasional menu press, feels weird.
I don't ever use it.
Touchscreen, I mean, insane.
Does the Switch doesn't come with a stylus, does it?
No.
It probably should if they wanted to be a touchscreen, just to even help you out with it slightly.
They have released styluses. I think like with Mario Maker 2, they released a stylus, but it wasn't in North America. Come on.
Brain Age. Brain Age had a stylus.
Oh, it did? Did that come with a stylus?
At least in Japan it did.
Oh, that would be sick. You could really like scratch the brain.
I use the touchscreen whenever I go on eShop.
That's the one thing I hope they fix. The eShop, it's gone from bad to worse to I can't believe this is actually true. What I'm scrolling through, it has gotten so much worse in the last year. The AI shit is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Like just like every listing.
Technically, the AI is part of the issue that I have with it, is that when you start scrolling down on the eShop in any category, the eShop starts to lag because of how much bullshit it's trying to load itself through.
I guess it's like just an internet browser.
Yeah. But it's still trying to keep the stuff that's like above where you scroll down, like, loaded in as well in case you go back.
It's a joke, and I hope that it comes completely over. But I have a feeling that
One thing I want to know.
I feel like they're not going to fix it.
I want to know because they don't really give any indication, and I am sure that at least the Pro Controller will. But are you going to be able to use the old Joy-Cons on the Switch too?
I think that you'll probably be able to connect wirelessly. They're not going to be able to dock.
Plug in. Yeah.
So that's why they released the Joy-Con charger last year. And then like October. People are like, why the fuck are you releasing a Joy-Con charger like 8 years into the system's life?
This is not for the system, you dumb fool.
Because they want to make sure that like, you can keep your Joy-Cons charged
If they work.
if they still work. It's not like drifting to hell.
This is where I would charge my Joy-Cons if they weren't drifting.
Yeah. I wonder if that's going to become a thing, like boxes of sealed, graded Joy-Cons. They still work. They still work if you want them. $900. One working Joy-Con, 900.
Any collecting horror you can imagine like that, probably.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm fucking tempted to buy a copy of Concord. That, PS5 game. Well, it's like $50 now. But it is a PlayStation 5 exclusive, and I can be like, well, at least I have one.
Honestly, you should buy, if you are planning on buying it, I would recommend buying it now, because that's just going to get more expensive as the year goes on.
Oh yeah, well, it was like thousands when it immediately got cancelled.
Yeah.
There is a game that I bought recently that somebody who owned it is definitely in the same boat as me, where it's like, I own Rule of Rose, and that's kind of too valuable to even play. I got somebody's equivalent of that off of eBay for under 100.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Not quite in the same price range as Rule of Rose, but it is just like, that's one of the rarest games on the system that it's on.
Right.
But the only way I can get rid of Rule of Rose is by selling it at a price where it would be like, I have to sell it for like 200 or 300. This is the only way it's going to sell, because nobody's buying it for 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. No one's gonna buy something like that for $2,000.
No.
Operation.
Yeah.
Haunting Ground, though, being like $200 or $300, the game's not worth that much money, but at least that's, you know, semi-affordable.
I was reading last night that ever since Sonic 3 came out, a lot of the old Sonic games have spiked in price. And apparently, like, a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube is like $150 right now.
What?
Well, it's Shadow. It's so cool. You know, he drives the motorbike and shoots guns. And listens to metal.
Yes, allegedly Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast is like $300 or something like that.
Ooh. Well,
and I'm like, I own that game. I didn't pay $300 for it. I paid like $40.
That's how I am with a lot of the stuff in my collection, where it's like, I paid like $15 for almost everything in my PlayStation 3 collection. And now it's like, what do you mean Alice's Madness is like a $60 game? I bought so many copies of that for people as birthday presents for $15.
Damn it, GG Jag. Sorry.
One of my favorite was, I think I got Chibi Robo at GameStop, like when they were just trying to get rid of their GameCube games. It might have been $20, I don't remember. But
oh wow,
that game is now probably $200 at least.
Nice.
And I have it like complete with all the manuals. It's pretty cool.
Jag, if you're still on the stream, what are some of the finer games, like the gems in your collection?
Beginning operation.
For me right now, thing that I own is the Solaire Amoeba.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's pretty rare.
It's still
I don't have that
sealed.
one, and it's climbed up in price quite a bit.
Yeah, it's like sealed, you know, it's still in the box.
Oh, I'm so jelly.
According to Game9, the rarest game, quote unquote, that I own currently, I have a sealed copy of the Kill la Kill game limited edition. So.
Oh, nice. Wait, there was a limited edition for that?
Yes.
They didn't even offer that to me when I pre-ordered mine.
It was an Arx's website.
Oh, what was it? What came with it?
So it brings a little Mako keychain plush. It's like a lemon with Mako's face on it. There's a soundtrack and an art book.
No, I want the art book. That's the best part. I don't know how to read, but I like art.
Do you guys want to guess how much of Solaire of Astoria Amiibo costs? How much price charting?
How much?
New? Do you want to give me a guess?
$300?
400.
300?
Yeah.
400?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are a little ambitious. That's $93 new.
That's not too bad.
That's not terrible.
Kind of a lot though for like.
Oh, no,
how much was
it
that originally?
is.
Like $15.
Yeah, that's a lot for a figure you should be able to get for $15. But
I can't imagine they made very many of those.
oh, Jag, what is like some of the rarer games in your collection? I've got Ruler Rose and Haunting Ground as my rarest.
I guess by technicality, if we go just like by rarity, I have all of the Resident Evil games on the Dreamcast.
How many are there?
There's 3. It is Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and the Dreamcast exclusive that has never been ported to any consoles,
Code Veronica.
Is that not on the GameCube?
It is. It ended up everywhere. Yeah.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
It's like Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4 is the GameCube exclusive, you know?
Yeah, for a little while.
Or are you gonna say something?
Jag has got a game that is rare, but he's never seen another copy of it, so got no basis for value. Well, that sounds like one of a kind.
One copy?
What is it?
Also, if you're about to say signed copy of Donkey Kong by Billy Mitchell, that does not count.
Please don't say it. Jag's kind of confused not seeing it.
Man, I am sorry, but like, Power Dunk is the slowest move in any of these games ever. And I
says a tester Kart Cuckoo Land on NES.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cuckoo Land, but in a yellow orchard.
That is really cool.
If you have no other basis for what the price would be, I can imagine there's hardly any of those floating around.
Right.
Has that been archived, like the data on that cart? I imagine there's people out there who are interested in dumps of those kinds of cartridges.
Yeah, is that actually unique?
You could maybe sell that to somebody.
It says...
That's right.
It was...
Yeah, Jag said they
no
found
kidding.
it.
What?
Yeah, they were talking about that on their stream before.
Yeah, they were.
Wow. And so the place you got it fixed and cleaned just left it in there?
Might have been that he sent it to Nintendo, I think.
Oh.
Beginning operation.
What a blunder.
Yeah, giving away the Clue Land secrets.
That's a pretty sick pirate.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you guys gotten anything from like limited run games or any of those other kind of distributors? What'd you get from them?
I have a couple of them actually. I have the original when Streets of Rage 4 first came out, that it was digital only. They did a physical release of it, so I got the PS4 version of it. And then the other one that I have from them, I have the Scott Program collector's edition for Switch.
Ooh.
And they made the big box style collector's editions for normal Hero on Switch, and I have both of them.
Nice.
And like they're big boxes, like big. They look like PC games.
Oh, cool. What about you, Mofax? You get anything from them?
I don't have any of like the big games. Any kind of special printed games that normally didn't have.
Oh god.
The only kind of limited print game I think I have on Switch, like special editions of the games. some of them were very hard to obtain. So I kind of see those as limited runs, like Metroid Dread Special Edition, or I had the Fire Emblem 30th Anniversary Edition, still sealed. I have the Xenoblade Chronicle Definitive Edition, Special Edition, sealed. Those are the main. Oh, I have the Bayonetta 3 Special Edition sealed.
I will trade you my regular copy of Bayonetta 3 for that.
I already have Bayonetta. Oh, fun fact, I have 3 of the 4 Nintendo Labo sets.
Oh, cool!
Those are cute. And I feel like I'm never going to use those because I don't even have like a digital Switch. It doesn't even work in the Switch OLED.
Do you got the robot?
I have the only one I don't have is the first one, which is I think called the Variety Kit. I have the robot set is one of them, and then I think another one is the vehicle set. I'm forgetting. That might not be right. And then the VR set, I have that one.
Nice. That's the one I remember.
Oh, and I have the Tears of the Kingdom Special Edition. I'm just trying to think through what I'm...
As far as Nintendo ones go, I
Those were hard to get.
I have the Metroid Dread Collector's Edition. I have the Samus Returns Collector's Edition.
I regret not getting that one. It was really cheap back in the day. I think it was only like $5 or $10 more than the regular version.
I think so. I bought the Wind Waker HD version that had like the little Ganondorf statue. Unfortunately, that statue, while it's still alive, it's broke. So,
I didn't realize about this.
And I also bought the Twilight Princess HD Limited that brought the Midnight Eagle with it.
Oh yes. That's a pretty penny item. It's got a sealed Twilight Princess HD.
It's not sealed. I played Twilight Princess.
Well, you destroyed the value. Don't you care about the value of your video game? You can resell them as an investment opportunity. That's what video games are all about, right?
Yeah, that's why I keep buying them, so I can sell them. That's why I can keep playing them. So I can retire on them.
That's why most people buy the Pokemon cards so that they can resell them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, funny, imagine this, in the course of my amiibo, something I have acquired, 2
They're super rare?
They're not like that bad, maybe they are a little bit hard to use these days. But
they're not as rare as Soulware, but they're rare.
I've gone through 2 of those, and I still have never actually gotten the Twilight Princess HD game.
Oh wow.
I got the Terry and Sephiroth amiibos.
Nice. I also have those. Yes.
I don't think when Wii U Smash was out, I could get any of my mains. I never managed to get Mart or Rosalina. I couldn't get Jigglypuff either. I couldn't get Ryu or Ken. I couldn't get Bayonetta. Fucking the only luck I've ever had with Smash Amiibos was Sephiroth and Terry. And both of those... Yeah. Both of those I picked up probably in the last couple of weeks. I just happened to see them in a game store at actual retail price.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I also have the first run of the Bayo amiibos. I have the player 1 and player 2. I sold my reverse amiibo a few years ago and now it's strapped for cash.
Well,
I had the female form amiibo.
Oh, she got the feet out, yeah.
From the original Amazon run that they only did one of?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that one was driving me crazy for the longest time until they went
I had to sell it for cash during tough time, and I sold it for like 100.
That's so awesome.
That's not bad
Hell
though.
yeah. Hell yeah. We love it.
I also had the Xenoblade Definitive Edition that you have, and I also had to sell it. Unfortunately, I did not get as much money on that one.
Oh, rip. Yeah, that one wasn't hard to get. That was in stock for a long time.
It's because my dumb ass at the time didn't know how to sell on eBay, so I'm like, I'll just go to my local game store and sell my limited editions. And they gave me like $80 for Xenoblade.
I'll be right back, skeletons.
Yep. That's probably about the price it was originally.
Yeah.
So you pretty much just got your money back.
And then the other one that I regret selling at that game store, which I really do nowadays, given how much it's gone up in price, I had the collector's edition sealed of Persona Q2.
Oh wow, that probably was expensive.
They gave me, I think that's the one that was like the most, they gave me like $100 for it, but I know that goes for like $300 nowadays.
Yeah, no kidding. Of like a late 3DS game, probably didn't sell that much.
I'm pretty sure that game came out in late 2019, early 2020.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
It was kind of anticlimactic. Basically, there was pretty much no new information. So
Right.
pretty much.
That
Nice
April
to know
Direct's
that
gonna
they
be
finally
really
just did it.
That April Direct's gonna be massive though.
Yeah, that'll dictate the way things are gonna go for sure.
That's gonna be massive. I'm talking like Doug
It's gonna be-
Bowser and
Like if they don't successfully get people excited, they are getting off on the wrong foot here. So they certainly must have something very exciting queued up.
You know what would be the biggest mic drop of all time?
Half-Life 3.
Besides that, and I know that it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it would be a massive get, is if Doug Bowser, during the Switch 2 showcase, he's like, and I have one more thing to reveal. He rolls up his arm sleeve and he has a GTA 6 tattoo on his arm.
Yeah, okay. That's where you were going, where I was hoping you were, because I agree 100%. If they're able to get GTA 6 on the Switch 2, that's going to be very good for Nintendo. That's what they want.
Jag said they found their Clue Land test cart. It was in their top loader, front loader.
Front loader.
What the fuck is a top loader?
No. Top loader?
That's a card thing, isn't it?
It loads your top.
No, top loader is an actual model of the NES.
Oh.
And Super Nintendo. AKA N64 stuff.
But yeah, no, I think on April 2nd, Doug Bowser is gonna go in front of the camera with who is the Japanese guy that does the directs over there? Takahashi or something like that?
Yeah.
Well,
Shinya Takahashi.
Yeah, him. So like Takahashi and Doug Bowser are just going to go on stage. They are going to reveal the next Mario. They're going to reveal the next Mario Kart, and they're going to reveal brand new Smash Brothers. And then they're just going to like drop their pants on camera, and they're like, it's gonna be like, here, just have it.
Well, good timing for me to read this comment. Jag says, that's not safe for work, Bowie. Man, I'm pressing all the right buttons right now. Ah! I could have won! I could have won! I was actually in position to win that fight right then at the end. If I blocked that jump.
You guys know what I'm worried about right now.
What?
It's kind of stupid, but I'm over here worried about when are they going to shut down Pokemon Bank?
Oh man.
It's only 3DS online service they still have running, and I'm up against the wall here. I feel like I might not be able to play Pokemon TG before it closes. Based on the way they have shut down the online platforms of other things after certain periods of time.
I will say this, they're not going to close down Pokemon Bank until they have a way to get those Pokemon from the 3DS DS era to the Switch era.
Like the cast Pokemon that are missing, you know?
Yeah, until they find a way to like get those Pokemon in a newer generation, Pokemon Bank will still exist.
They're pretty close though. I would say the amount of Pokemon is maybe and it's like a couple random like black and white Pokemon.
Hey, they're not random, they're really cool though.
I kind of feel like as soon as black and white get remade, there not going to be any, like there's going to be some random forms and shit you can't collect. For the most part, I think they're going to be like, yeah, okay, we can close it. It is what it is. I'm just kind of against the clock. Like, nervously playing my Game Boy Advance every day, trying to collect it.
As
like,
you should be.
I've took a long way to go. Like, I'm just on the DBA. Actually, I'm still on Gen 2, actually. Got a little overwhelmed.
GG.
I'm playing like 10
GG's.
Pokemon games at the same time.
Alright, Karai, your next fight is going to be the end of the stream.
Alright.
How come I'm winning tonight? You guys don't need to be taking it easy on me because I did so shit last time.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna head out too. See you guys later.
Yeah, alright, thanks for joining,
Mofex.
Mofex.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Jag is multitasking.
So he is.
Oh, they're playing Kami with one hand.
That's impressive though. So will you be picking up Street Fighter 6 on a Nintendo Switch too?
Probably not at full price. So not on launch. There's no reason for me to get it on launch, I don't think.
Right.
But, yes.
What about Tekken 8?
Also probably not on launch, but yeah. Pretty much anything I can get on Switch now that I do like. It's just kind of stupid for me to not have it on Switch, I feel like.
Especially now that it's been like confirmed to the moon and back that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible.
Well, Nintendo of America, whoever made that YouTube page, did a really good job of pretending like they're actually the Nintendo of America YouTube page. So
what you're saying is that we got hit with like the most elaborate attack in the gaming industry.
I'm just saying, I don't think David Lynch is dead. I think he's making a movie.
David Lynch is behind the Switch 2 announcement.
Yeah. Ew, he's behind the PlayStation 2 announcements. It's not, you know, it's not like something he hasn't done before. I wouldn't put it past him. He's a weird guy.
David Lynch reincarnated as the Switch 2.
Reincarnated as Charles Martinet.
I hope the Switch 2 is at least under 500. I think it will be. I think it's gonna be 400 American, but we'll see.
Yeah, so like 600 Canadian, which is still, you know, a lot better than when I literally had to pay $1,000 for my PS5.
And how often have you used your PS5?
I thought Stellar Blade was really cool.
And after Stellar Blade?
I used it so I could play Astrobot, not that I cared. And I played Final Fantasy 16, and I was kind of hoping it would break my PS5 for the content of that. I'm pretty sure 16 runs better on my PC as well.
I tried running the 16 demo on my end, and while it was running okay, it looked like crap.
Oh,
and
no,
I have a pretty good graphics card.
What are you using?
I have a 2070 Super.
Okay, I got 3060, so.
Yeah, like my car is more, it's either on par with what you have, maybe like a tiny bit better. And I couldn't run the game at a stable 60.
I can. I can run it at that, and most of the settings are on ultra and high.
Oh wow. Are you using DSLR? Oh, not DSLR, sorry, DLSS.
I don't think so.
Sit down and shut up!
GG.
That was the end of the fights?
It's the end of the fights.
Okay. I think we're gonna be sticking with streety fighty. For a little while. Until Mai comes out. We're gonna play Mai.
In 2 weeks.
Oh my god, 2 weeks. Alright, we're going to be switching to Call of Duty. Yeah, we're going to be switching to Street Fighter instead of Tekken for the next while, because as cool as Clive is, nobody's learned how to play him, and it seems like everybody's just gone back to playing Final Fantasy 16. And stream is going to be back tomorrow, and I think tomorrow we're doing the same lineup. We're doing more Soulstice, Mario Kart, and Street Fighter again for the end of the night. So,
Sweet.
do I have somebody to raid? Your friend is on.
Friend is, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I will raid your friend. And I'm gonna tell them they suck at video games.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do that. And Skeletons, you don't do it either. If you want, you can tell them I suck at video games. Or Jag. Preferably Jag, but maybe me too. Jack says, I'm gonna do it. Hey! Well, Jag, if you want to admit you're bad at video games, it's up to you. See you in Melty? What's Melty?
Is that like a grilled cheese sandwich or something?
I was gonna say, I had a grilled cheese earlier today. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night. I love you all, Skeletons. Bye-bye! I love you.
Bye-bye.
I don't think the stream's ending yet. I don't think it's ending yet.
No, the raid happened though.
Okay, yeah, we're